Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, it works so well! I know you guys can't see me talking with my PNG, but that's kind of on purpose. But hello, for those that don't know me, I am Super Katt, play a variety of games, and tonight we're playing some more Ace Attorney. I got a few things I need to discuss. One, who happens to be in the chat. Johnny, thank you for giving me DuckTales for Christmas, and I have not forgotten your request. It's probably going to be Monday or tomorrow morning, but most likely Monday. Mainly so I can honor your request, and it seems like a chill enough game to where I can just test a few things out. But that's not the only thing I got for Christmas. Well, I got myself, and I'm getting myself another game. I think I got Detroit Become Human. I bought myself Detroit Become Human. I bought myself some Plate Up. Yes, I can actually play Plate Up this time. And I'm thinking of getting Overcooked. So I might be bringing those games, Plate Up or Overcooked, for a stream on New Year's. Maybe, if I can find room. Maybe tomorrow morning. I don't know if I'll be there. We'll see. Will Monday work? Because Monday, depending on when I get home, it will either be sometime after 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock my time. Pacific Standard Time. Or it will be probably around 5:30-ish Pacific Standard Time on Monday. Will either of those work for you? Should. Okay, cool. Now I've got that out of the way. The other thing I need to mention, I have a lovely little toy that my dad got me for Christmas. It's a Stream Deck. It can do things like this. Hello! Hi, Satoru. Are you there?
Hey, y'all, how you doing?
Good. I'm enjoying my new Stream Deck. It has all these lovely buttons I can press. Which, by the way, I had to do a bit of some technical stuff. I'm still learning how to use this thing. I had a feeling there might have been a bit of a weird thing going on, because I had to unplug it from my computer so I could take it downstairs, because I thought I was going to have some time playing Dreamlight on my computer while I think the term I'm looking for is parallel play, me and my mother. Or my mother and I, whatever the grammar term is for that. Who cares about grammar? But we both like to play together. You would. We both play Dreamlight Valley. She plays it on the PlayStation 5. I play it on my computer, so I break it down. So I wanted to see what would happen if I unplugged it for a longer period of time, and I did assume there was going to be something wrong with it. Apparently, Discord was not communicating with the computer for some reason. Like, the Stream Deck and the computer were not playing nice. They both were not they're not on speaking terms. So I kind of figured out how to make them be on speaking terms, which is the equivalent of uninstall, reinstall, put them all back together, and they all work again. And I might have to keep doing that if I have to keep doing that. It's fine. It's a me problem. So I'm like 3 hours ahead of you, so I should be able to make it straight. Cool. So yeah, I was dealing with some of those issues before stream.
I see.
I had a sneaking suspicion my dad was gonna do that. He was asking me all these questions about if a Stream Deck would be helpful. I was honest and said yes, it would be helpful. It would be helpful for a lot of reasons. Mainly because I can just switch between scenes. Case in point, I could switch from this screen to this screen and then back again. Or I could go here and then back again without having to go use. Basically, I won't have to do it manually. I have a nice Stream Deck that will literally do that for me. It'll save so much on time and effort. If only I had this weeks sooner. I'm not complaining though. Because.
Well, you have it though.
Yeah, I do. I get to test it tonight. I was planning on taking Monday off to work on some editing, but I like to be a woman of my word and make sure I honor that request. Besides, I have the game installed. I might as well see what it looks like. And it was very cheap. So I know it was cheap because I saw it and it was on my wish list, and Johnny got it for me, which I appreciate. Anyways, let me message somebody just in case and make sure. How are you? How was your Christmas?
Uneventful. I don't celebrate holidays, so a
Oh,
lot of it was just me
right.
sitting around and chilling. I let everybody else enjoy their holidays though. That was really the only reason why I didn't stream.
Mm.
I was gonna stream last night, but I had an unfortunate event happen where I wound up getting stuck in the elevator. So that was fun.
Oh, wow. I'm
Yeah,
guessing you're okay now? Thank
yeah,
you for the alert, Johnny.
I'm fine. Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure I'm also 3 hours ahead of Katt. This should be fine.
Oh. Discord's like, what happened with the audio? Why is the music not playing? Oh, that's easy. I'm not playing it, silly goose. I
Yeah,
could.
that
Oh
does
my
tend
gosh.
to happen sometimes when it's not picking up any
No, it's like,
audio. It's
what? Where's the music? I want music. I'm like, bruh, chill. I just hit the pause button. Do you know what a pause button is?
that's fair.
I let somebody know. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. I don't believe so. Oh, that's right. Shadow, thank you for the first supervillain. Satoru, thank you for the first anti-hero. Johnny, thank you for the
No
first
problem.
superhero. I think that was the first anti-villain in the beginning of the stream. That's impressive. Shadow, if you are still there and want to come in and voice act anytime, you are welcome to do so. I am going to start the game. That means I get to press this lovely button.
Ooh, fun.
Okay, cool. There's a bit of a delay in stream. Got it. I've always known there's a delay in stream. It's literally sinking in a bit more than usual for me. Okay, so let me see what do I do here. Right. Game capture. What? I paused music again. Watch Discord being like, where's the music? I'm like, bruh, I just hit the pause button. Why do I have to keep telling you there's a pause button? This is gonna feel so weird for me. Because I have buttons I can press instead of having to go into it manually.
Yeah. It takes a couple of tries to get used to it when that first happens. Like, oh man, I I don't remember when it was exactly, but I remember when I was just getting used to this laptop and I would always hit the wrong key because I was so used
No!
to the other one. And I'm just like, oh man.
Hopefully it wasn't the stop stream button.
No.
Mm. I think you're ahead of me. Because I'm on 2. I don't know how else to explain it. Yeah. Ace Attorney, whatever. Oh, Justice for All. Yeah.
Yep.
Reunion and Turnabout.
Yep. I think that's the one I'm on.
But you're further ahead of me. I'm in the beginning. Like, I think I just opened this.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair.
That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eenie? 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 Who wants to voice Maya? Do you want to voice Maya?
I could try. I'm not really good at Maya, but I'll try. Is there any chance that you could run the game on Discord?
Oh, right. I was still narrating the entire thing, though. But I can go back. Or not. I forget these things. Why? Because, I don't know. Brain did not do the brain thing. It just said, no brain thing. Right.
Yeah. It happens.
You didn't really miss much.
Oh,
There was a car crash and a woman with one shoe
Right.
at the other side of the street. You've probably seen this scene before.
Yep.
So, you know exactly what to talk about.
Okay, Yep. I'm not gonna lie, my Maya is probably gonna be horrible.
Oh, it'll be fine.
I finally get to see you again, and...
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
No, I did it! I killed that person!
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me.
Maybe we could go back to how this all began? I still can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. June 16th, 3:34 p.m. Wright and Company Law Offices. Oh my gosh. I'll be this person.
Okay.
What depressing rain. Do you understand how depressing that makes me? Do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at this weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will make a break with a day of the sun. What is that girl said? Is what that girl said. I stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. Well, that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve, calling herself a weather girl. She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. Really? You don't know this thing called unpredictable weather? The weather makes his own law that does not care about predictions of other people? Wow, good sir.
I mean, never mind the fact that the guy could just look outside.
I know. You can't use your own eyeballs. You can't just simply get up out of your seat, out of your bed, wherever. Go look at the sky, not necessarily the sun. The sun will blind your eyes. Your eyes are already terrible enough, good sir. What do you mean my eyes are terrible? You have to keep your glasses on. Are your glasses not really fitting you? I don't like to talk about my glasses. Exactly.
I was just about to call that out. I was like, dude is just having a problem keeping his glasses on.
About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? Yes. I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. Well, I was friendly enough, I guess. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I am a surgeon. Oh, a doctor. This should be fun. Remind me never to end up under his knife. Damn! Please tell me you did not say that under your breath. Nope, he said it in his head. Good. Because I learned that anytime that they say something, that the characters say something to Phoenix, is that they can hear his comment. And Phoenix says, how are they reading my mind? They actually just can hear him under his breath. Because he's like,
no,
I can't believe I said that. At least that's the theory, anyway. Unless there are mind readers there and I don't know about it.
Now, see, that's what I figured it was. I figured that there were some people that could just naturally read minds.
Nah, I think it's just Phoenix talking under his breath, not realizing he's doing it, and they can actually hear him. So sometimes he's saying it in his head, other times he's not. I think Isaac told me that one. I am here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray's Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're the doctor at... Yeah, it's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree. It's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medication mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had a nerve to go and die before admitting her wrongdoing. So what are you doing here, doctor? Shouldn't you go to the hospital, save a life or something? Maybe make more, I don't know, have better luck? Or better yet, go back to school. Maybe learn a few things, like maybe some manners. I hear good bedside manner might actually help with your patients a lot. Trust me. A bad nurse or a not so caring nurse or doctor does not go far. Does not go far with certain people, and trust me, people care. How dare you say that to me? How dare you waste my time? She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash, crunch, instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? Why would I? Now I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? Yeah, that's a good question, because aren't doctors supposed to be under oath and to never do harm?
It hasn't stopped them before. Just saying.
She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me! If you have to keep repeating yourself, you're basically asking yourself to get arrested. How would you know that? If you have to keep repeating yourself over and over again, it means you probably have some kind of guilt, or you're trying to hide it, and you're not hiding it well, good sir.
I mean, to be fair, his name was kind of dragged through the mud because of this, so I can sort of understand the anger.
True. I think you need to take a breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me help me prove I'm innocent. Do you realize that I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Maya Fey, you know this girl, correct? Oh no. Oh no. Doctor, you are treading on a very thin line. Choose your next words very carefully, or otherwise I will have you escorted out of my office. I will even do that personally. Tread lightly. Maya, why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her. I heard you were working under her for a little while. Get out! But I want to know more. No, get the F out. Get the F out. Why would you say that? Because you got your facts wrong, and I don't want to have any time dealing with you and your nonsense, good sir. Yes, I mean, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me. I'm not quite sure if. Well, we worked a few trials together. She went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Yes, I heard it must be lonely for you. What are you talking about, Doctor? What? Wait, I'm not... She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Oh my freaking gosh, this guy is an asshole. Oh, would you look at that? A butt! Bye! Bye-bye, butt. Now where was I? Oh yeah. The asshole. Jeez! This is going to be a long night. Huh?
You have no idea.
I have an acquaintance who knows about these mystical sort of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. Excuse me? What exactly is... What is happening here? Who is this man? Why can't I just escort him out of the office at least, if I cannot punch him? Cause I doubt if punching's going to solve anything. But that doesn't mean I can't say get the F out. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. You know, I'm half betting she did not kill herself. I bet somebody else did the killing. Don't be surprised if that happens, because, it sounds like you haven't tasted this lovely pie called humble pie. It'll do you well, good sir. Oh, Maya, I wonder what she's up to right now. Well, the woman of the Fae clan... Oh, right. You go. I was on...
No, it's fine. I get it. Wait, the women of the Fae clan have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
That's what she told me. I guess she learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. That sounded condescending, Phoenix. Come on, that's no way to say that to your friend. Oh my gosh. My girl would become an adult. Man, somebody lost their inner child. Not counting training, this will be your first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. That makes sense now. She said that she went into a channeling without first seeing you again. Okay, she's at least smart enough to bring a lawyer. Maybe not in these weird circumstances, but if you really think about it, if this guy gave off weird vibes, you probably want someone close to you, especially if they're in the law. Just for safety reasons. Well, they wouldn't do anything stupid, but you know what, this guy's temper, I wouldn't be too surprised. Why don't you get your freaking glasses fixed? Me? And that's why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? And so, that's how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. I have to deal with this asshole, don't I? June 19th, 1:25 p.m. Crane Village. At least they added the PM this time. Ooh, what's this? So this is Crane Village. Maya's hometown. Oh, hello. I'll voice her. S. Oh, why, hello there. S. What an odd little girl. I have no idea.
Really?
Someone else is coming this way. Jay, I wonder who that is.
Yeah.
Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again.
You'd really show up.
It's not a big deal. You made it sound like you were so far away.
Maybe I exaggerated. A little.
It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were close, I would have visited more.
Oh, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself.
Oh, well... Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Okay, first I'm going to examine everything. Rustic, thatch-roofed houses where other villagers live line the streets. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd. I don't see any other villagers walking around, though. A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up sign. It looks like a giant rock is called the Kareem Boulder. There's really a complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. An old bus stop. This is Korean Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. Jeez! No wonder Train was better. It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I might need it later.
Unless they have a phone.
The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Mayfei Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence.
I'm not gonna lie, I accidentally called it Mayfanner when I first started.
May Manor. It's a manor in the May. Well, what about January? That's up at the hilltops up top. Why did it start so high? We want to start at the top. So you can get to the bottom? No, so we can start at the top. You are hopeless, good sir. Okay, I think...
Yeah.
Alright. Today's channeling. Looks like you're finally becoming a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon.
But this case, do you know the messy story behind it?
Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network.
What? Okay.
Let's see. 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right?
Uh-oh.
And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident.
Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway?
The tablets!
Oh god!
Yep.
Maya, do you not know that tabloids like to exaggerate? No, I don't know. I didn't know that. I think they're fully honest and truthful. Sweet night.
To be fair, she's a sheltered medium living in the middle of what equates to bumfuck nowhere. So I mean,
touche. That's what I thought.
just pulling your leg, Nick. What happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray.
S.
Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client.
Without you knowing about it?
Too scary, even for me.
Yeah, I guess so. So, this is your hometown, huh, Maya?
Yep. Karine Village. But I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too.
That's a lot easier. It almost makes you think Stardew Valley, but for mediums.
Wow.
Know what I mean.
I can't believe you made that kind of comparison.
Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium?
Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think.
That's probably true, since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong.
Actually, only the women of this village are mediums.
So, am I living in Themyscira, or what? And anyone that doesn't know that reference... anyone that doesn't know that reference, long story short, Wonder Woman Island.
Yeah.
Because she is the princess of the Amazons.
Yeah.
Not queen of the Amazons, that's her mother. Her mother's like, no, you can't go to the mainland. The mainland's full of men. But we have to save people. No, It's been decided. Sorry, Mother, but I'm going to have to run away. With all this stuff, plus my Greek gods! I watch way too much Olaf Presents. Do you even know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do. Although, to be fair, most of my exposure to characters like Wonder Woman and Themyscira has mostly been through the Justice League cartoon.
Fair enough. There's like a lot of different like animated movies, basically DC's like all over the place between movies, shows, games, but the common thing is Sheila's in the mascara, and depending on which iteration, her mother either is accepting or she is not. And it would actually, the not actually kind of fits if you think about it. Because if she's not opened, it fits more in Greek myths, if that makes any sense.
Yes, it does.
I still remember there was an episode where she dated a Greek god. I don't remember if it was Hades, though. That was the part I don't remember. It was in, like, the Justice League, the animation show, back when Cartoon Network put them on. Which I realized later on it was owned by... that was owned by Warner Brothers. Yeah. And Warner Brothers is now bought off by Nickelodeon. So, not Nickelodeon. Netflix. Nickelodeon is a whole different thing. That would be totally hilarious if it was. Because, think about it. Nickelodeon actually owned Cartoon Network. Wouldn't that be the definition of that network? The Cartoon Network got slimed.
Wow.
Stupid brain farts. Stupid, silly brain farts. Ooh. Let me see if I can get another friend. Oh, hello! Psych! Thank you for the raid! Hello, raiders. I am Super Cat. I play a variety of games, and we're playing some Ace Attorney. Justice for All. I just call it Ace Attorney 2, because that makes the most sense to me. Hey, gotta read and run. Have a great night. Okay, have a good night, Psych. I hope you have good sleepies and stuff. My brain's just like all over the place right now. It's cause doesn't know when to just stay still.
Yeah, I understand that.
Probably can hear me tapping in the background. I'm actually trying to message a friend and see if they wants to join. He loves Ace Attorney? Well, he loves the voice act, so I'm just seeing if he is interested. He might join later. Alright. Where are we?
Actually, oh, whoops.
I think you read that line, right?
Yeah, I read that line.
Okay. So, what do the men do? I have a bad feeling about this answer.
They usually work someplace outside the village.
What? You know what? I'm not even going to question it. The game's like, no, we're not going to question that either.
Doesn't matter. Most of the case takes place here anyway. No.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about the girl I saw earlier. Do you know her?
Oh, you mean Pearly.
Pearly?
Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly.
No, with that face right now, you kind of look creepy. Cousin. Wait, then that means she's also,
Yep, she's a medium too. Pearl is a real genius when it comes to channeling.
I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier.
Nah, not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away.
Suspicious looking?
You're not wearing training clothes for starters, and you also look like a porcupine.
I am not a porcupine! Of course not!
Please, my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the outside world outside of Crime Village.
Aunt?
Pearl's mother is my aunt, duh! Come on, Nick! Nick, gotta get going. It's almost time for the channeling to start.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers.
Alright. Good luck, Maya.
Thanks.
Well,
So I'm the only one that eats meat here. No.
well, at least she's still the same Perky Maya. Ooh, I wonder what these say. June 19th, Fay Manor. Meditation room. Oh, great. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again! Then why don't you change the channel? I'm sure there's another weather girl that could take a more accurate prediction. We only have one weather girl in this town, and she's terrible. So make a complaint about it. I refuse to write in terms of this case.
Now that I just think about it, you ever notice how they only ever seem to have one female, either weather girl or news anchoress? Like it only ever seems to be the one and no other female.
Yep. We have to blame it on something. And you know what, good sir? You need to take a nice long walk. Go cool off somewhere because you're definitely radiating heat that gives off not great vibes. And that's not what we need here.
Don't worry about him.
Anyway. It will be cats and dogs today, she said, with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. I can't believe you don't know what the term of a metaphor is, good sir. I went to college. Yeah, to learn how to be a doctor, but clearly not to have manners. Hi, G-Man. How are you? Me and Satoru are doing some voice acting right now. And this guy's, let's say he's got a bit of a chip on his shoulder for a doctor. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. Yep. But anyway, this is a splendid matter. No arguments here. It's hard to believe this is Maya's house, though. I was given the guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Bright, I have a copy for you. Guide map added to the court record. Someone without a skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once in a lifetime chances. A piece of cloth with a ton of fine writing characters jammed into it. Probably esoteric. Okay, let's try this again. Esoteric?
You said it right. Esoteric.
Esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says 100 ways to save money.
Yep, that's the joke.
Good, glad to see you're streaming today. Thank you. Thank you. I love something like that. They all think, like, those that don't know what they are, they'd be like, oh, it must be something wise here. But in English, it's just pure nonsense.
Yeah, funnily enough, a lot of games do tend to do this, where because it looks very intricate and sophisticated, people tend to blow the meaning and symbolism out of proportion when it's really just like a shopping list.
If I ever get a chance to use the RPG Game Maker, I might do something stupid and, like, add in words that have some kind of meaning, but also other words in different languages that just mean absolutely nothing. Mainly because it's fun, and I like to torture people. Not really, but more like, I like to give them challenges where people will be like, ugh, why? I like to make them squirm. There we go. This is not helping my case in the matter. We're gonna move on. Yes. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Gee, whatever gave you that idea, Einstein? The door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. Yeah, until you mention it to the doctor that hates the weather. The door that leads to the channeling chambers, the place where the spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tampered, making it very solid. It looks like there's a strong lock on this door to top it off. Alright. Do you want to take this guy for a little bit to give you some voice lines?
I will.
Good, because
Sure.
there's only so much I can do, and I'm trying not to strain myself. What are you gonna do once the nurse spirit has been called?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession.
Yeah, sure. Good luck with that. Considering she's probably a ghost, transparent, and can't hold a thing. But yeah, sure, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you or anything. A signed confession?
Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence.
Why do I get the feeling that this guy's gonna be on the other end of the court, of the courtroom, on Edgy's side? And I'm gonna deal with this guy a whole lot. Honestly, if he ends up being in court where I sit there and I can cross-examine him, I am going to love making him talk and squirm on a hook. I really have my villain arc, damn it! I was trying to avoid this, but oh well. Who cares? I'm feeling chaotic tonight.
I'm sorry, and I apologize for being negligent.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'll have her write.
Sure, I guess I'm not the only one on my villain arc, huh?
With the confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop.
You think this will turn around? Wow. Your ego must be so big that you can fly away in a balloon. What do you mean? You be in a hot air balloon, and you can fill the balloon with your hot air of ego. Miss. Wow. Is that the best you come up with?
Please, bear in mind that I am a paying client. Supposedly.
True, but the truth hurts, doesn't it? Oh, I see. So, how did you hear about Maya Fey?
I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Quran School of Channeling.
Like, this whole school is just dedicated on channeling. Not other forms
right.
of the medium.
Nope. Just channeling.
That's kinda sad.
I mean, there's perfect mediums. What do you expect them to do?
Purification? Exorcism, maybe? Probably not exorcism, but you know.
No. All that is up north.
I thought that would be the south. I thought we are up north.
Oh, shoot. Oh, goodness.
The home, huh?
And Miss Maya is daughter of the master, I hear.
Daughter of the master? Master?
Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her?
Ooh, I got two places. Let's go here. Whoa! Hello! June 19th, Fey Manor, Channeling Chamber. Wow, such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights, I guess they're candles? Jeez Louise! I think the 80s called, and they're speaking about having the 70s and they want their hair back.
How dare you! I took many fine hours combing this hair for it to reach this level of luminosity.
I'm more impressed that it's intact. How do you get it this way in the morning? It must take hours for you to get it taken care of.
Naturally, a lot of us Fae women tend to grow our hair a little bit too long, so we have to tie it up a bunch in order to keep it spiffy. I don't think that's the word I should have used. Good sir, who might you be? You hair critic?
My name is Phoenix Wright.
Oh, you must be that good sir.
Good sir? Is she talking about me?
You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir?
Yes.
I've heard much about you from Mystic Maya.
Really? Good things out. Is that so, Mystic Maya?
I am Mr. Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay.
How Has anyone ever told you, Miss Faye, that your name sounds similar to Morgana Le Fay from England mythology?
Morgana Le Fay? I am not sure I know that name. Perhaps she is a distant relative?
I don't know. But she was King Arthur's half-sister in the myths. Studied more on mysticism and stuff. Most indicate her being not a great person.
Right.
Others, a good person depending on which story you take.
Rep.
So.
Very true. I've read the Legends of King Arthur. Absolutely fantastic.
You're like, great book. Definitely recommend. Alright. Nice to meet you.
I wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir.
I think I know which incident that is. Alright. They're gonna be an ad pretty soon, so we can probably talk a little bit before we continue.
Sounds good to me. While we're on the topic, I find it strange, but I myself have never gotten ads.
Really?
Yeah, no,
Not even
think
the Twitch, this is an ad break?
No.
Are you subbed to me?
No. But then again, it's with every channel. I just don't get Twitch ads.
Do you have Twitch Turbo by any chance?
No. No, I do not.
This is an interesting mystery. How is it that almost every stream you don't get ads? You're not subbed to anyone. You don't even have the ad thing. Do you have an ad blocker?
I don't think so. But then again, I use Microsoft Edge, so maybe that has something to do with it.
Maybe. I'm like, I don't know if an ad break is possible to block out the ad breaks in streams, but you know, anything is possible. Or maybe you're just lucky.
Yeah, maybe. Goodness. You know what? I never thought about it. I can't read the characters, but I'm curious about what Morgan Faye's robe actually says.
Well,
I just thought about it.
I have a Google Translate that will basically translate whatever's on screen to English. And all I have to do is take a picture.
That's convenient.
One of them says big, the other Tang. Oh, it's traditional Chinese. Google may not be entirely accurate, but you know.
Right.
Zizing Shin? Monk Chiu. I need to change it again! It says Monk's biography. Sunfage wine? It's spelled Shunfage and then wine.
I guess it's just one of those cases where it doesn't actually mean anything.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Monk Ada. There's a lot of like monk references. Could we get... Well, we got something out of it.
Yeah.
So, probably a lot of monk references, so that's interesting. Don't know how good that'll apply, but that is interesting.
It seemed that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties.
I didn't ask her to do anything. She did that herself.
Most unbecoming, I'm afraid.
Huh?
Don't tell me you have already forgotten. Was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won.
First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. I mean, to be fair, she's got a tiny bit of a point, but she got her facts in it wrong. Because you kind of had to rely on some people for a while, but then you got the gist of it, and didn't really ask her to do much. So, in the beginning, that's kind of true. When did I become the poster boy for how to not make a first impression? That's just the vibe you get off of this freaking village. They haven't seen a man in a while. Not during the day, obviously.
Past is the past, though. Let us speak for the present now.
Okay, you're the one who brought it up. Thank you. I know, give me a minute.
Okay.
So why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Phoenix, do you not have any brain cells right now? Thank you!
Sir!
Please bonk him on the head. He is very ignorant. Yes?
How dare you be so rude and disrespectful toward Mystic Maya?
I'm sorry?
She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya.
I'm gonna have to clarify some things with Maya, because you clearly are a different kind of person. So about Mystic Maya,
It is the blood.
why is that highlighted?
Don't worry about it. It's for dramatic effect.
Interesting. Excuse me? Blood?
Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining.
It means her mother passed away. That's right, I forgot. Her mother was caught in a case That's why Mia wanted to be a lawyer so badly, to try to prove her innocence. Okay, now things are kind of starting to piece together. Only one remaining. What's that supposed to mean?
Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Korine channeling technique.
Okay, then where do you stand?
That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family.
Branch family? What's that?
It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Korine school.
So you're basically an outsider. No matter how good your spiritual power is, you are an outsider and not a blood.
Yep, the same issue happened in the Hyuga clan in Naruto.
What is it with people? Okay, without getting into too much context. I was having this conversation recently with my family. And this is more along the lines of, why can't you just go talk to them? I'm not blood related, but your family. But I'm not blood related. I don't understand why blood ties should matter in a different context. In this context, it makes sense, but it sounds dumb. Do I feel stupid for that?
No, it's just more so. I would say it's more so it's more so a case of community, if anything. Believe it or not, while it isn't as stringent over here, stuff like this does happen where people sort of become surrogate family members, and where they have their own like little group of people that they would consider like brothers and sisters, even if they're not blood related at all. It's just a way that humans tend to express themselves communally.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm just finding it ironic. Hold on a second, I need to see something.
Oh.
I find it ironic.
Oh no, I I wasn't sure if I read that or not. I had actually.
I believe
forgot.
you did, but if you want us to read it again, that's fine.
No, it's fine. Continue what you were saying.
I find it ironic that they were talking about blood ties, when in actuality, in real life, I've had a similar conversation with my family, but mainly for a different reason.
Yeah.
Because in this, it makes sense, it's more tradition. In the context I'm dealing with, it's more of a situation that does not make sense to me. And the whole because I'm not really family thing feels like a cop-out. But that's a personal thing. Let's not get into that. What I find interesting here is that they're talking about blood ties. She sounds protective of Maya. And I'm getting a wild impression that the father's not in the picture. If it's an mostly women village, then it had to have been a woman master. Now, it could have been a man. I could totally see that and have it slap in my face, and that's totally fine. That leaves a bunch of other questions over this. But let's go with what we know so far, is that this is mostly a women being mediums. The men are in a different part of the village, so let's just take for an example that they probably work in another village for an all-men village. Just for funny. Just for the sake of funnies, but I think it's just another village. So that would most
Sounds
likely
about right.
mean that the master could be a woman. Could be. Though I could be
Most
told.
likely, most likely they will be
And if so, that.
because
Go ahead.
uh, I was just gonna reiterate, as the game said before, only the women are actually spirit mediums.
Mm-hmm. Which
So
would.
it's implied that it implies that the men either can't take the role or wouldn't.
But here's an interesting thought. What if one guy in that village actually could, but wasn't allowed to because of the stupid rule and underlining sexism in the village? Why do I like to unearth these things? I don't know. I have a curious mind. But my point being is that the master is most likely Maya's mother. And if Maya is the last one of the master, that would mean that Mia and Maya were the master was their mother, and they both were obviously related to her because duh, she gave birth to them.
Yep.
So it makes sense why Morgan's protective, but if she's the aunt, does that mean she's not related to them blood-wise, but more like she's married in situation?
No.
I got that family tree wrong.
It was just it's just it's more so it's more so the old trope of the elder sibling versus the younger sibling, and
Ah,
that whole shtick where it's one of these siblings that's usually chosen for the role, and the one that isn't is relegated to the lesser side in terms of things like power or influence.
so you're
It's it's
saying.
it's it basically plays by I guess you could say Lion King rules.
Oh
Like
god,
the whole thing
no!
with yeah, no, yeah, no, that is how it works.
Oh my gosh. It works under lion laws? This is ridiculous.
No, Lion King rules,
I
like
know,
where you have
but you
yeah.
understand that male lions have to fight
No, no, no,
for
no,
their.
no, 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 no. Not in that way. I'm saying in regards to like power distributed between the siblings, not stuff like romance and reproductive
No,
issues
that's
and
not
stuff
what I
like that. No,
meant. That's not what I meant. They fight to claim their role as the lead pack member. The other is then having to go look for their own pack, pretty much, their own pride. Because in Lion King, in nature, lions fight. It's a matter of strength, not intelligence. And what does Scar have? Intelligence. If we're going by that logic, Morgan sounds a little smart. Hi, Paul. Would you like to come in and voice act, or would you like to just chill out? Because me and Satoru are having a nice conversation discussing about this current scene right now, and we're just having a fun time acting. Anyways, let's get back to this conversation. Also, you can claim first anti-villain if you want to. Just watching here for now. Sounds good. So, going back to Morgan, my understanding is that if you're saying she's the older sister, it kind of makes sense why she's protective. But I'm getting the impression she feels like manipulative, like Lady Tremaine is, if you know what I'm talking about.
yes,
I
I do.
can see Scar being an influence for her, but I literally see this whole I'm a evil stepmother kind of a role. when she's only the aunt. And
Right.
that's kind of the vibe I get because I don't trust her. She's very sus.
I'm not going to say too much because I know you don't care about spoilers. Or rather, I know you do care about spoilers. So I'm not going to say too much about it. I'll let you figure it out for yourself.
That's fine. But my gut just says she is sus AF, I'm sorry. So how strong are you? Phoenix, that's not something you want to ask a woman. You are just asking for trouble. Man, do you know nothing about this? Jeez!
It is a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the loneliness of my power to the Master's.
Loneliness? You saying you're not that strong? So that's how it is. So today's channeling will be her first?
Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong, it is usually easier to call that person to our world.
Traffic accident, indeed.
The channeling will take place here, in the channeling chamber, good sir, hence the name. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing.
So this room is the channeling chamber? Oh my gosh, Phoenix. Use those little graces in the grammatic. Use your grammatic, sir.
To be fair, he's still suffering the effects of amnesia.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Never mind. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, even if he got his memory back, things are still a little fuzzy. That's still no excuse. Even a kindergartner can put the 2 and 2 together and not having to have any sort of memory problems.
I mean, also, not to break the fourth wall, but I think it's also just because the reason why it iterates it is because it's assumed to be in no set order which decision you pick.
Ah.
The place where a spirit medium speaks for those who have departed.
I don't suppose you mind if we observe the session.
Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here.
So I'm just here as decoration, right? Uh-oh.
The secrets of the Quran techniques cannot be seen by just anybody.
That's never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before.
It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong.
I'm going to say this as nice and delicately as I possibly can, because if I shout, I don't think anybody's asleep right now where I am, but I'm going to assume as if somebody is, just for the sake of being polite to my family. So you're telling me the client can enter, and the medium may enter, but not any outsiders? Secrecy makes sense, but something were to go wrong, shouldn't you be afraid for the client's sake? What about the client's health? What about their safety? Don't you care about their safety if you want to keep more customers in? Because I find that to be very intriguingly sus. If you don't care about the client's safety over anyone else. Because it would make sense if you have something prepared for the clients to be protected. But it sounds like you don't care about that.
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked.
Hmm. Heavy locked door. No other way
And
out.
nobody is allowed. And nobody is allowed in or out.
Not even a
It,
secret doorway, perhaps? Hmm.
oh, I wonder.
Hmm. I sense a storm brewing, mates. I smell the acts of murder. This sounds a little too premeditated. Besides, the whole not caring about the client's safety is of a big red flag to me, considering I work with people, and I care about their safety. She does not give a crap about that, so that's kinda suspicious. Especially with the secret locked door and bloodline.
I will confirm or deny nothing.
I'm probably torturing you. I'm sorry. This is just how my brain
It's fine.
is. I just see a really big pattern here, and I already have a feeling I know where it's going. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh, that's what the lock is for.
Oh, yes.
By the way, do you know that 3 dots in Morse code is S?
Yes.
Okay, good. I don't know if I told you that or if you knew that already.
I know.
Okay. Well,
I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir.
Pearl?
She is an adorable, angelic young girl.
Oh, that's odd.
She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say about my daughter being odd?
What a cute daughter you have.
A pure heart that knows not the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request.
I would say that about you, but I don't think you're aware of it yet. Well, it's not like I had a chance to anyway.
I must insist and stress that you do not let it occur.
Okay, I get it. Jeez. I don't like you already. You're highly protective, which is understandable, but you're also very suspicious and very accusatory towards others. You are definitely a sheltered pumpkin, aren't you? You haven't probably stepped foot outside of the real world and haven't even realized the truth that the world just moved on. So sad. Oh well, time to examine this room. This unfolding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are but tattered. The lettering is faded too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Kurun? I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. There's something... There's some empty space behind the folding screen. Light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. I feel like that might be important later.
I'm not gonna lie, I never actually checked back there when I did my playthrough.
Well, I'm going to be honest. I remember watching a bit of Psych play this, and he was stuck somewhere, and Luda had to point out, yeah, you needed to examine something, so I'm kind of just being a stickler and examining everything, even if I've already been in the...
Oh, I do that too.
Because I'm like, what if I miss something? I gotta remember to check every little crabby detail. Besides, you never know. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches of a scared tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement.
Secret? Good sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects. Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed.
You didn't need to say curse twice. That's very suspicious. She really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot.
Oh, just so you know, press the Q button and you can slide across the room if you need to reach the other side.
Oh.
Yep.
This is where the medium sits, I presume. There are 4 panels in this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. There's a giant iron lock where the handle is. It feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. Okay, good. I talked to her. Examine the room. Let's go back to the meditation room. I already talked to you? Yes, I did. Let's move to the winding way. What the heck? June 19th. May matter? Winding way. Winding way. Whatever. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What's that over there? Is that an incinerator? It looks a little out of place in a garden like this. Examine everything! It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. It looks like there's room over there too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. It's time to move on. I will say when it's time to move on.
I think the game is telling you it's time to move.
Now,
Very good.
I will examine every bit of the room to make sure. June 19th, Fay Manor, side room. So this is the side room. Looks like more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in the one over there? She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy or throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Koran Village, the heart of the channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here and for them to spot you? small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up a storage space. But here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and beautiful hanging scroll. It's called a tapestry, you fool. A tapestry. My gosh, you're an uncultured pumpkin! This is the first time I've seen sliding doors like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way and a little garden in the courtyard. Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
I guess.
I'll do this one. Hey, you! Hold on now. This guy's got a few questions to ask. I'm sure I've heard that southern accent. Oh, somewhere before. Ah, hello. It's good to see her again. Do you want to voice her, or do you want me to?
I'll voice her. Oh, what I be? It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in like what, a year?
You are a lot of hair, a lot of heart, You're a lot of heart, right?
Bingo. I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, Lotta Hart.
So I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean.
Of course. And today, I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You'll wait and see.
You might be in for a real scoop, because I'm sensing a murder going to happen soon.
Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling about to get started.
We're not supposed to go in. Is it that time already? We're probably not gonna be welcomed in.
We should all hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting for? Come on.
Lot of heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too. June 19th, Fame Manor Meditation Room.
We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guests, please proceed into the channeling chamber.
With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. I would love to hear them apologize. Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah, I'm sure I would.
Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well.
The fact that it mentions one of a kind is kinda suspicious to me. Like, no one ever thought to make a skeleton key? Well, probably not, but no one even thought to make a spare key, at least? I don't know. My cat senses are tingling and they're not good. I smell death everywhere. It is not going to be a good sign. Doctor, I would suggest you brace yourself. I don't think you're going to make it out of there alive. Whatever do you mean? Just go with it. Trust me. I'm not going to take a single thing you say. You're a funeral.
I will say nothing. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it. Trust me.
Nope. Nope. Not going there. Not going there.
Not going where?
Nope.
Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started.
Finally, let's go. I got a bad feeling about
Rick?
this. All of my instincts tell me nothing good is gonna happen. And it won't be Maya's fault.
Now, let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
You didn't have. Why did you want to mention. Why the bitterness? Why? Why do you want. You know what? There's only so many questions a girl can take before her brain just says, you know what? Let's just not.
Usually, if green tea is bitter, that means they've oversteeped it.
I'm more asking, why do they want bitter tea? Why do you want to drink bitter tea? I bet you take your coffee black, don't you? If you could.
I mean, it is supposedly healthier.
Jaw-droppingly large.
To be fair, there are also.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just reading the jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts they'll all take.
Yeah. I mean, it probably will pair lovely with a bitter green tea.
Alright.
Hold on now, Granny. Granny?
Nope. I'm staying out of this conversation.
Come in and lighten that room.
You know, thank you. At least somebody asked the freaking question.
Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it?
In college. Maybe something you should try for a change.
Ooh. What in the heart of the heartland? Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to the heart of the heartland.
Sheesh! That tea must be bitter, cause my gosh, you ain't sweet with those words. You know?
Cat fights, I live for it.
Yeah. I don't like the way you use that lovely tone of yours, Morgan. I don't think that's great hospitality the way you. I don't think that's good hospitality of you. For someone who's supposed to be a medium, partly a medium and welcoming and everything, you're very much not. You're giving me I'm in control of situation vibes when really I don't think that's the case. Probably a case of I'm taking care of the throne while the heir is continuing to grow situation. You are definitely.
I'm biting my tongue really hard right now.
Her name is literally foreshadowing a lot about her. Because Morgana Le Fay was technically not a great. She was basically a villain.
Yes.
And went against Arthur a lot. So this literally is screaming villain in my face. And in turn, it's not exactly helping. I don't care how mean girls you're trying to be. You're not gonna be Regina, so stop.
What are you?
She's telling you to get the F out. How you translate condescending statements? I've watched some Bridgerton in my time.
This is Crime Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave.
I request that you answer our questions at least, so we can better understand, Because we are humble folk at best. Unless you don't want us to learn and therefore we keep breaking your rules.
Sorry.
Wow, she shut Lotta off. Now that's impressive. Phoenix, don't let this girl fool you. She is every bit of a villain I see her to be. I see right through her
Now
freaking
then.
lies.
Now then, let us wait.
I have some questions for you, and I better expect an answer. Oh, come on. No one's gonna question this? Gee, who could have seen this coming? Me. Who basically said it? Me. Who basically tried to warn the person even though it's completely helpless? Me.
Now, what's that just now?
Came from inside the channeling chamber. And it's one of a kind and locked in. Gee! Saw that one coming too.
Bang. Hey! Gunshot! Excuse me?
Lady, are you deaf? Do you not hear a gunshot? Or are you covering up a little bit of a scheme or a murder? I would love for you to clarify here, ma'am, or otherwise I will be breaking down that freaking door, iron or not.
That's on before. Gunshot! I bet my afro on it.
Oh man, she is serious. She does not bet her elbow for anything. Maya's in there. Ask Morgan to do it. Miss Faye, what should we do?
Yellow pepper chicken liver? What are you waiting for? Kick it already.
Look, I don't want to suffer Morgan's wrath, but at the same time, though, I'm trying to be polite here before I do break the freaking door down.
Your friend might be dead. Forgo the politeness.
True. Which is why I'm giving her only a warning. But the key.
The key is one of a kind. In this world, there is only that one. Even I am powerless to open the door.
Then stand back, lady! I am breaking down that door whether you like it or not. There's really no other way. Alright. Stand aside, I'm gonna break the door down.
Please, that's sort of recklessness. Yeah, now that's what I call being a mate.
Slam, slam, crash! Dr. Gray! Called it! Called it! I
Wait.
literally called it! I have seen way too many, maybe mysteries or murders or whatever. But this was clearly spelling it out for me. No other ins or outs. Oh, only one key to the door, and only two people in, and she's just calmly explaining it like as if it's a normal thing. And then there's the whole thing about not caring about his safety. Sounds pretty suspicious to me. I have a feeling the only reason why Maya got involved was a bit of blackmail. I smell a conspiracy! Right here in this village, yep. I think there's too many candles in this room because I smell a burning one. A burning conspiracy. That fell through. You know what? It's fine. That's probably Maya.
I was murdered.
Maya?
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
Oh, are we dealing with the devil made me do it kind of a thing? This is a hard thing to pull off. Even in real life, I think that case, I think that's kind of based off of a real thing. And I think even then it was hard to prove. How are we gonna pull it off, Phoenix? How are we gonna pull it off?
Why are you asking me?
What?
Click.
Lana, at a time like this.
There's a patent for snapping up shots.
Can I keep those just for case of evidence?
But anyway, what's going on here? This girl, is she Maya?
Nope. She is somebody else. Oh, that's Morgan.
Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police.
I believe she would step in and do that, but I have a feeling she's gonna tamper the evidence. But...
Hurry, before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Let's leave this to the granny.
You both are fools. Hopeless fools. June 19th, Karan Village. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here. So I ended up using the phone booth to call the police.
And?
They're on their way.
That's good. Loudy, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon.
She's really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her, I'm scared to death by what's going on. Okay. Just making sure. What did you witness?
Hey, mister. That girl, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she?
Smart. Oh yeah, Lada doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes.
Then again, weren't there only two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then.
Lada, what do you know about Dr. Gray?
Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation.
Really?
I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep.
Called it. I so smelled his friggin' attitude to be it will so be the best of him. Yep. I can practically smell this case a mile away. I sorta got the same impression myself.
He's right controlling. Soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him.
Alright. Do I have anything that I need to present? Yeah, I didn't think so. A Moonbug Meditation Room. June 19th, Bay Manor Meditation Room.
Ah, Mr. Wright.
I have a bad feeling about this. Miss Faye, how's Mystic Maya?
She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful.
Let me see her, please.
She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery.
I find that Very suspicious. Not even a little peek, huh? Lady, you are looking all kinds of sus right now. Unless you have a perfectly good explanation, I don't really believe you for a minute. I guess I just have to wait. Sigh. Gumshoe!
Police are here! Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll do Gumshoe. You have a lot of other characters you voice anyway. The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Pal? Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, it's time to clean it. It's time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me?
Shall I show you the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe?
It's Gumshoe. I'm letting that slide. Because you're at least letting the detective see the crime scene. That's actually good, but that also makes me concerned. I don't know how long it took to make that call. Well, he actually had to check for cell server, so that would be a bit of time. So I'd say probably about 5 minutes, which would be a bit of time to. That would be.
I wouldn't even. Honestly, I wouldn't even say 5. I'd say more 10 to 15.
Yeah, good
at
point.
the latest.
Let's go for around 10 minutes. That would be plenty of time to hide a couple of things and maybe maybe like hide the body or maybe check. Maybe like move some things around. And also having to do the severing technique on Maya.
Fair.
She probably did the severing technique first, because obviously she wants her niece to come back to this world. Then probably would most likely have rearranged a few things to make it look like Maya didn't do it. Or did. We'll have to see. This is my prediction. And it's more based off of watch a guess than a gut feeling. It's more both. My name isn't Jim Shoe, pal. The two of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I could do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Look, we weren't allowed in before until I broke the door, so I'm gonna see. June 19th, Fame Manor Channeling Chamber. Police are busily running here and there. I don't see Maya anywhere. Called it! Hey, you! Don't touch anything! Look, I really want to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm sort of uncaring jerk. I'll tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Maya. About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, the girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. Because a certain aunt set it up. Set it up to the point where it was only the two of them because of tradition. Didn't even bother. Nobody even questioned that the concern of the client. Nobody asked that because they thought tradition was everything. If it were me, I would have been asking that question from the first place. I would have been saying, hey, what about the client? What about his safety? And if there's no answer, I would be immediately asking him to leave for his own safety. I would be fighting this woman from day one. But Maya is... You can ask her more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. Phoenix! Don't be saying that in his place of work. He's in his element. Let him be. Leave him be. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same. Cause of death. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. A knife? Basically, the victim was the first stabbed, and he was shot. Alright. Let me just examine the room first. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Sorry to take your time. We'll be going now. Alright, and... no, that's not what I meant! Damn it! Why do I press the road? June 19th, Grand Village. She's probably scared out of her wits having a murder take place right by her. Lotta?
Me next.
Can you do that again?
God, don't let it be me next.
Eek! Don't scare me like that.
What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I wasn't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Wait, what? If I wasn't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine. Wait, what?
Any ideas? Do you see or notice anything that stuck out to you?
Nah. Well, maybe one thing.
What is that?
Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing.
Huh? What?
Monsters and ghosts and stuff are coming back to get you. This is just too much, I'd say.
What is too much?
Photographer. That's some scary stuff. So I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now.
Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. Less gore. What's up? That's you.
Yeah, I said it. Oh yeah.
I probably either didn't hear you or I got cut off for some reason. What is that?
I took some hot pictures earlier.
Huh?
Remember, I took some pictures of the murder scene inside.
Yeah, and I knew that would come in handy. She did, 2 even.
The seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story.
Lana?
Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me.
That's funny, because my sense of murder was all over the place. I was sensing a murder all over this place.
Yep, we're like 2 kindred spirits. Anyway, hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. I'm not doing all those sounds. I am not. You cut out for most of that too.
Let me try that again.
Keep cutting out.
Huh.
Oh goodness.
Discord does not like evil laughs, apparently.
Yeah, apparently not.
It didn't work that time, did it?
that's you.
No, I mean, I was doing another attempt of an evil laugh again, and I guess it cut.
Oh yeah, it cut out. It cut out. I couldn't hear anything.
Discord hates laughs. I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. And why does it feel like we've been through this before?
Yes, we
Technically.
have.
Winding way. Side room. 219th, Fay Manor, side room. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping in here earlier. Like, how can I help you? Oh, here. There it is. Phoenix, put yourself together and form a sentence. Like, so isn't it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like the channeling. Channeling? Oh, no, actually the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there has been a murder. Yes? So, like, a murder is that a thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Yes, a person has killed another person. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? That's like... terrible, not great. Like, totally a bummer. That works.
Oh my god.
Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eeny Meeny. Like, Eeny Meeny Miny Mo.
Uh, Not to correct you, but I think it's actually eeny miny.
Mine's better.
Okay. I mean, it's your stream.
Eeny Miny, yeah. I understand. But it does look like Eeny Meeny, if you think about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Eeny Miny. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychologically. Psychology. Parapsychology? Parapsychology? That's right. Oh. You and the doc must know each other. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. It's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. I love how this is just like a normal interaction. She's like, I'm Innie. I went to the college for occult studies. It's like, Phoenix Wright, attorney law. Almost Christmas music wasn't Christmas humor. You know the meme! Hi, Roxas. Hello. How are you? How was your Christmas? I think you were streaming. I don't remember much. It's been a couple of days. But I think you had fun. I hope. That's cute. The little emote's cute. Yeah, I'm on the second game. And I'm just getting into the craziness of this case.
Oh, yeah.
Eeny miny. So what brings you here today? I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. Called it. Roxas, you should know, the entire time in this, like, case, I'm, like, the moment we got to this village, I'm, like, getting all the sense of a setup to a murder. I'm like, something bad's gonna happen. I just know it. I can smell it in the air. I can feel it in my bones. And I merely looked at this girl. She's like, I think people call it occult studies. I'm like, oh, you and the dog must know each other. Proved it. Christmas is good. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming, so I will be lurking. Have a good stream. You too! I might have ideas of who to raid later. Just saying. Oh wait, you're at the Psychic Village. Yes, I'm at the Psychic Village. The Channeling Village. I just find that to be weird. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray said something about being introduced to this place. Cause, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. I see. Then why are you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Huh? I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put something... They must have put some in the food they serve for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So, I, like, felt sick and came here to, like, sleep. I totally feel like I wasted my time since I, like, slept a long time. What happened? So are you sleeping here for the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that. I, like, totally know nothing. So, who was, like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. S. The victim. So you and the Dr. Gray knew each other, right? S. I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was all the talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like, a long time ago. I was, like, a patient. Yeah. She sounds like she's trying to hide something. Phoenix is like, my lawyer says you're taking place. You are hiding something, but we're not in a court of law, so I can't necessarily do my thing, so you may go.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yep. You left the blankets a mess. Are you going to fold it? Like, I had a really good nap, and, like, I was thinking of leaving it like this, so, like, it's all set for tonight.
I love how it still looks like somebody is sleeping there, even though it's clearly empty.
It's magic. June 19th, Fame Manor, winding way. There's no one here, as usual. Oh. Hey, how are you? S. You're Pearl, right? S. Silent as ever. What's she got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. Pearl. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it just spiky? Not spiky enough? Damn it. What should I have done? There were like 2 options, and I could have... Was I doomed from the start to talk to her?
Should I answer or keep it to myself?
Just this little part.
So for this section in particular, no matter what you do, she responds the same way.
Really? Ah. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky?
Yeah.
Is it not spiky enough? I'm gonna move the meditation room. This is ridiculous. June 19th, Fame Matter, meditation room.
Oh, dear madam, you have such impeccable timing.
Like, what's all the buzz? Alright, everyone, listen up. YouTube pal. I'm gonna give you the brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not gonna be done until real late.
That is a terrible shame.
As you say, with a smirk and a glee in your eyes. Whatever are you
Glee?
talking
What
about?
glee? This is my natural expression.
Uh-huh. Why do you keep a smile on your face? I thought you would have some
It
kind of
is a
sad moment considering your client died. Yeah, that's what I
well,
thought.
technically speaking, it was my client, not mine, but
Touche. Touche.
I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fame Manor tonight.
Oh, they are kind enough to give us rooms. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. And I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. June 20th, 8:02 a.m. Bay Matter, meditation room. Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. And the game forces me to do so. June 20th,
Yep.
10:34 a.m. Detention center, visitor room.
Nick!
Maya.
What am I going to do?
Haven't we dealt with this enough? Hasn't Maya been through freaking enough? Didn't we deal with this last time? Didn't we deal with something like this last time? Are you freaking kidding me?
I said the same.
Oh, game, you have no shame. You have no sense of honor.
I never imagined it would turn out like this.
Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here, in this detention center.
I finally get to see you again, and
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
no, I did it. I killed that person.
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spread's power. So,
All that. Wait. Morgan. I'm going to assume Morgan gave her blessing or something, or at least encouraged her to take this job. Giving her all these titles, making her feel encouraged. I smell manipulation. I think you were set up, Maya. Clearly she was calm. She looked like she was in control. And I'm sorry, but what kind of little power does she have when she literally severed your connection to a spirit? That's not little to me. I don't care what that village says. She has power. She feels cheated. And I said she wanted revenge. Unless this game pulls an Agatha Christie and then pulls it under the rug for me. I have a feeling it might. I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but...
You don't have to be nice to me. I understand.
Let's go with this. What happened? What exactly happened in the channeling chamber?
I went into the room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him.
Okay.
We closed our eyes, and I began the channeling.
This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story.
And that's the last thing I remember.
What?
After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness.
And you don't remember a single thing.
When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream.
Might be linked to what happened, so let's hear it. A dream? Alright, the channel. So you're the master of something at Kuron School of Channeling?
Actually, my mother is for now.
Oh, so your mother is alive. Oh, that's right. She didn't die. She got discredited. My memories were a bit muddled, apparently, like Phoenix.
I'm not gonna lie. I absolutely thought I actually thought Misty was also dead, and I was like, wait a minute. I don't think we ever got confirmation that she did die. So yeah, she could be alive.
Yeah, exactly. She was discredited. Which actually makes a bit of sense. So that means that her mother's probably alive. So that basically that changes my theory. But not by much. I think her mother might be really busy and probably hasn't noticed, but thought she was ready. So it's not exactly... She probably got her mother's blessing then. But I do sense foul play.
Poor Maya. But since the title was passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday.
By the way, totally called that the mother was master. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is called deduction. And, reading comprehension. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act.
You believe in us, don't you?
Well, I've seen it with my own eyes, so I technically have to. Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's all a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said he wanted to call the nurse, so Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. Dream. What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling?
I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground.
That's not a good start.
I couldn't move, and it was unbearable, really suffocating, like being in hell. It went something like that.
I see. I have no idea what to say to that.
There was a really familiar smell, too.
Familiar. Under the ground?
Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before.
Wait. She may have been having an out-of-body experience. She doesn't remember it. And if she shot the gun, wouldn't it have left, like, a gunshot smell? Like,
I'll
wouldn't
leave you to figure that out.
that basically confirms it then? Because realistically, it would leave off a gunshot smell. And it means she probably has smelled it while she was in between, wherever she was. Where in between dream and reality. So, she may have been somewhere else subconsciously, but she still may have been able to smell it. And that's what she probably remembers. Also, does no one ever know about how to, like, deal with possession? Seriously, if you're going to channel someone, you're going to be able to control the possession. Otherwise, they're just going to possess you and take over. Come on. This village does nothing. This village is so dumb. The master needs to retrain all of them. Yes. I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you're prepared, okay? Huh? It?
Huh? What is it?
The documents requesting me to be your attorney, of course. You didn't think you were gonna get out of this one, were you?
But
What's wrong?
are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer.
I don't effing care. I smell a conspiracy right underneath my freaking nose. You better believe I'm gonna get involved and protect your ass. One, because you're friends, and I protect my friends. Two, I had a good feeling about this, your home, for some time. Something in my gut told me bad things were gonna happen. I don't know what it was, but I knew for sure a few things. One, that room was tightly sealed. Two, whatever happened was in that room. And also, I'm starting to piece together a mystery. Either way, I am not letting this case go underneath me. And because, oh boy, do I want to face... do I want to face Edgy? I want to face his freaking face and give him a freaking worthy backlash he deserves. Whatever do you mean? I mean that when I'm fighting this case, I'm going to make sure he is fighting for dear life. Because he's gonna try to prove you guilty, well, I'm going to try to prove you innocent. And believe me, he's gonna have a laugh on this one. No one's decided that yet.
Did person with these two hands?
That's enough, Maya.
Because if you defend me, you'll lose. I'm sure.
Stop it!
Me. Nick, help me. I'm scared.
Don't worry, I will. When is the trial?
It sounds like tomorrow.
As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now. That's you.
I said wait.
You got cut
Wait.
off.
Damn it.
Yes. Yes?
It's Jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers.
If she will talk to me. Magnetama received from Maya. Okay, we get out with that. Examine. This guard monitors the visitor's room. I wonder if he's bored. Not that he can tell. Not that I can tell, since he never looks this way. Smile, you're on candid camera. Corona Village.
And the bounce.
June 20th, Corona Village. I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday?
Oh, what could have happened, I wonder?
Like, I know about this. Are we in the middle or towards the end of this case?
Oh, you're not even close.
Good enough for me. June 20th, Fame Manor Meditation Room. The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I wager. But it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Like, I have to make sure.
Yeah.
Can I go in the channeling chamber? Ooh, the blood set from yesterday. June 20th, Fame Manor, channeling chamber. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance to thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. And there she is.
Oh,
Gatekeeping?
Mr. Right.
Oh, it's Morgan. It's Morgana. My name is Morgan. Sure, Morgana. Good morning.
I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya.
Interesting.
And I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home.
I'm not sure the prison will let you, but hey, go for it.
Namely, team so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
Lady, you better not have poisoned them. Or so help me, you're gonna need edgy. Because you will suffer my freaking wrath. Got it. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful.
That's Mystic Maya, good sir.
Oh gosh, this one scary lady.
Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I.
I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. What happened? I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday.
Do you mean that awful tragedy?
Yes, I do mean the awful tragedy. That man.
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
Maya?
Step away from there. Please, leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police.
What happened here in this room after I left?
Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head.
Okay, not that powerful after all. To make her go unconscious, correct?
That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique.
Okay, so you are at least somewhat powerful. Good to know. Spirit severing technique.
The spirit of that nurse was inside Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world.
I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in the court of law. Good point!
Is any of it? Is any of it?
True. Channeling chamber. By the way, what is this room exactly?
The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday.
Let me get this straight. You knew she was gonna be possessed. That such possession would kill the client. And you thought maybe to keep everybody else outside? Makes sense. But also, it could have been prevented because Phoenix would know how to stop her. Because he's no stranger to supernatural stuff. But still, please continue so I have all the information before I royally scold you. What do you mean?
Sometimes, when an inexperienced medium calls an extraordinary or especially strong spirit,
So I have a question. Why ask Maya? Why give Maya the job? Why not have someone else do it? Why not have the master do it?
because, as I've stated before, it is the easiest way for a medium to get accustomed with channeling a spirit. The most powerful spirits are the ones that are easiest to call.
Fair. Fair. So why do you step outside? Why isn't someone, shall we say, a mentor or more experienced being there for the sake of safety? Maybe not in sight, but just in the background. For matter of safety.
Honestly, I wonder the same thing.
Like, seriously, it's not rocket science. If you fear for your students' safety, you literally take precautions. If no one of the outside can go in, at least have an experienced medium to help with this situation. It's literally the dumbest protocol ever. What I'm saying is
Yeah.
smarter
It,
because it's actually a protocol of safety. These people do not think.
yeah, admittedly, even I was at some point in the story, even I was like, there really should have been some sort of guardian presiding over them just in case something like this happened. In case, especially considering 9 times out of 10 are not gonna be very experienced.
Yeah, exactly. And if you're dealing with possession, spirits are no freaking joke. This isn't a, oh, we'll just let them be alone time. Maya is barely experienced at all. She has tried every single time to make sure she could summon a spirit and channel them somehow, and even then, she's had not great times at it. She's gotten better, but she now
I
needs
mean,
be
hell,
better control
I mean,
mentally.
hell, 9 times. Oh, whoops,
Go ahead.
sorry about that.
No, you go ahead.
I mean, hell, 9 times out of 10, when Maya does channel a spirit, it's usually her sister, and apparently that's completely by happenstance. If
Ex-
anything, I would say that half of the time Mia is controlling Maya, not the other way around.
mm-hmm. Yep, proving my points. So, I only think about the cases of safety because I work as a job coach. I literally make sure, for the sake of safety, I am in a best position where I can be. I literally have to think of which table I want to be at work, and I have the perfect spot for my specific clients because of what they do. I have to be in a less noisy environment because it's the best environment for my clients to work in. I put music on because I like to work with music, but also my clients love music. So of course, my brain is gonna think of safety no matter what I do. So of course these things pop up in a conversation and I notice these details right away.
Fair,
Because I care
very
about
fair.
freaking people. And she doesn't seem to care. I don't care if it's a sacred tradition, I care about the value of human life. So yes, Morgan, you're getting a royal scolding because my wrath will not be sustained until then.
Alright. That spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday.
You didn't think to put a more experience in there with her. You did go with her. Ay. Stupida. Stupida.
I mean, to
Stupida.
be fair, there's like, what, maybe 3 other people that are actually seen here? I mean, what are they gonna do? Send Pearl? Good luck.
I mean, Pearl could have been outside with the others while she attended to them. Or the master could have come by and be out there with them. Or be with freaking Maya. Like, seriously, this isn't rocket science.
I mean, maybe I'm just biased, but I also have another idea. Maybe take precautions with stuff like this. Make sure that the people that the channelers are with don't have any weapons on them when they enter the chamber.
Oh.
Like, say, a gun?
Oh, I think I have a theory about that one. Now, you can't confirm nor deny, so I'm just spitting out ideas here. Morgan's in charge of prepping the room, correct?
Yes.
So she could have just slipped a gun or a knife. Could have been put right there in the altar or somewhere in the room. And if so,
Possibly.
why put that there? Like, she's all kinds of sus to me. Shut up, phone. My phone's saying, oh, it's 11 o'clock. I'm like, I don't give a damn. Like, my point being, she is very sus. She is very calm in this situation, and that alone is sus enough. She may be more experienced and have calm. I could be totally wrong here, but every bit of my being says something is wrong, and she is somewhere in the middle of it. I do not trust this woman at all.
I do not blame you.
Revolt, but how?
When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside.
Okay.
To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir.
True. But there's got to be a way around having the... You know what? Just continue. I don't know how to form my words of a question just yet. But isn't that extremely dangerous? Thank you! I didn't know how to put it.
An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit.
Meaning they could control a spirit no problem before it gets that far. But Maya... That's Maya. But Maya, I mean Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling.
And that is why I insisted on locking the door.
Locking the door, good precaution. But, like I was saying earlier, you didn't think about putting an experienced medium there to maybe kind of, I don't know, talk the spirit out of it? Maybe do a little bit of a different procession? I would have been like, take my buddy instead. You know?
I mean, I have my own theory on the matter.
But you can't share it with me, can you?
I have to keep it to myself.
Yep, I figured.
Because I don't... Yeah.
It's fine. But I literally feel like these people don't think about safety that way because of what they know. But they don't think, maybe somebody should be there in case something like this happens. Because if there's the first time, you want to be able to make sure everything goes smoothly. Tradition be damned.
However, I never thought that calling upon would be calling danger upon the client himself.
Oh my god. Oh my freaking gosh.
What happened?
Stupid! I'm giving myself a face bomb. She literally just like saying, I didn't think he would be in danger at all. How long has it been since you dealt with a possession? How long has it been since you dealt with a channeling? Or maybe you have known what a channeling is, and therefore don't have any experience knowing how bad it is. You are so freaking dumb! Oh my word. I swear, if her mother is a bit more experienced, her mother's probably a bit more experienced, and would have seen it coming. Morgan, you didn't even think! He literally was a walking cloud, a walking rain cloud, a thunderstorm. And what the client, the spirits he would call are vengeful ones. I have played enough other games that deal with spirits and deal with all kinds of weird supernatural stuff. And even I could smell a mile away that a bad spirit possessing a medium does not bode well for people. Bad spirits do bad things. This is why I stay away from a Ouija board at all times. I'm not even touching it. I won't eat. I don't want to bear a look at it. Video games are fun. But you didn't even think that the client would draw in bad mojo, bad energy to where your freaking really great person, Mystic Maya, would be probably channeling something dangerous? Ay, estúpida. Eres estúpida. Ay. I'm so frustrated. My inner Hispanic is coming out. And I don't know that much Spanish.
Oh, that's funny.
Feel free to clip it.
I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident.
Keep talking. And that would be...
That folding screen there, it is the Quran's sacred writings. Along with the Quran's sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. I ever found out that something had happened to either one. Oh, the humanity! Oh no.
Odd for her to be worried about a folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. So, how's Pearl today?
Mr. Right.
Morgan. Yes?
In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master.
Interesting. That's very impressive.
Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and the pride of the Branch family.
Interesting. Don't have a lot of information, but if Pearl was to be If Pearl has that much capability, there would be some strife or some fighting amongst the family. There would be a power struggle. Wow, she's really fired up now.
In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir.
Quit what? Asking questions? Quit? Quit what? That was literally my question. Well, anyway, I'm going to be examining every bit of this room, so you need to lay off. This is where the medium sits, I presume. There's 4 panels on the flooring. The straw flooring feels like wet and damp, probably from the humidity of the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood at the center here. The mutation room is on the other side of its very heavy-looking door. The lock on it's broken because I, well, broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we went to do something bad enough, people do the most amazing things. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. This is a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? Oh, no. Well then,
Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave.
Alright. Please tell Maya I said hi.
What was that?
I mean Mystic Maya.
I will tell her. Hold on a minute.
What? What's going on?
Oh no. I was curious about something. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with cloudy reflective surface. I wonder how thick the glass is. Some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. Look who's here. There's some very empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back here, so it's completely dark. I hope no one's hiding back here. Sorry, but I had to examine every bit of an area because I don't know.
No, it's fine, cause I'm pretty sure that in my playthrough I did not examine that wall behind the screen, and I felt like an idiot.
This is why we check. This is why we check. Okay. Ah. June 20th, Fay Manor. Winding Way. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Wow, Phoenix.
Mm. A sheltered girl like this going to school?
June 20th, Fay Manor. Side room. Oh, hey, like you're that guy from yesterday. The dentist guy?
I can't
Wow.
think. I can't take Eni seriously. I
Oh
can't.
my god. No, I'm a lawyer. That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire. That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is right. Smith, right, well, I got like 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at the college, and, you told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy, too. And I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant? Like, you should have been, like, more clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... Hmm? That's it? Why did you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like... What was I talking about again? You and Dory were getting along so well. Yes. And Lotta ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. Oh gosh, Phoenix Shoes! Eeny miny. So, why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like what? Like, the medium's training, or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power. I suppose this village is a real thing, after all. So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer. She sure seems like a carefree type, at least on the surface. What happened? Have you ever heard about the murder? It's, like, totally scary, she says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So, do you know anything about what might help? Yes. Somehow, I don't think she has a grasp on reality, let alone what's going on here. The victim. Not the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you're asking about him, like, yesterday, too. That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? That was all that talk about him earlier. Huh? Like, a long, long time ago. I was, like, a patient, yeah. Oh, she's definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? Alright. Huh? A decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Grand Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. Isn't it cute? Like, I like totally bought that. So it's yours, huh? Oh, so it's yours, huh? Yeah, so like this village is really famous for like channeling and bears. Huh, wait, famous for bears? But it's like, okay. If you ever like see a bear, you just play dead and they like leave you alone. Is that right? Yeah, cause like fighting back is totally no use. Jack says try to fight one?
That would explain the brain damage.
Now where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. I bet the body's in there. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling clothes sit at the bottom. Check if there's blood in it! Phoenix, come on, you have an opportunity to check to see if there's blood marks. My gosh! You make a better lawyer than you do a detective, my word. Ooh, June 20th, Fay Manor, winding way. Yes. Ack! You surprised me. Yes. And how are you today? Yes. I guess she isn't open to friendly chat. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Let's just immediately present this, because I feel like she'll just run away if I talk to her. Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Heck, I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. Okay. Do you want to take her?
Sure, I can do it. Uh,
If
I said it.
ah,
Did I cut up?
yes.
Damn it!
Yeah. Get your repeat that,
God damn it!
please.
I can't cut. That's Mystic, but I swear this damn Discord cannot capture my higher octaves. I hate it. That's Mystic Maya's.
Huh? She actually spoke. Yes, she knows how to speak. Okay, she's not blind.
Mute?
Hmm?
Think you mean mute?
Oh,
Being blind would imply she can't see.
yeah, that's what I meant. Basically, she's not mute. She knows how to speak. She just doesn't want
Yes.
to.
Who are you?
I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya.
You worked with Mystic Maya? You, you're Mr. Nick, right?
Yep. Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from.
I know who you are. You're, you're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Oh no, not this again! Oy.
Yep.
What has her cousin been telling you about me? What?
Then, of course,
Hey, I'm not gonna mind getting help, but still.
you're going to help Mystic Maya. Thank you.
Duh.
What you're going to do, right?
Yes? Well, yeah, I will.
Oh, wow. It's like a beautiful fairy tale.
If you say so.
And this look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love.
What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this kid?
I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Ah, what a wonderful relationship.
Wait, I mean, things aren't like...
I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can.
Nice. I want to see what happens when I present this.
Are you interested in Quran's traditional things too, Mr. Nick? The Quran's sacred writings are on this folding screen.
Oh, is that what's written on it? Actually, what caught my eye was the hole in it.
It's a very old screen. So I think that maybe bugs made it by eating through it.
You're lying. It sure doesn't look that way to me. Wait. What if I just bring her in the channeling room? Oh right, she's not there. She left. Hmm. Okay, so I did go back to the detention room. June 20th, detention center, visitors room. Maya must be in another round of questioning. I hope the detectives are taking it easy on her, but these kinds of cases aren't usually taken lightly either. I guess I'll come back later. June 20th, Brian Company Law Offices. Phew, it feels like I've been gone forever, but it's only been one day. Oh, that's right. Where's the newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? And here it is, right on top of my desk. This is the only thing that he left behind that's going to be of any help. Newspaper clippings added to the court record. It's my desk. I keep it neat for those rare occasions when I actually have a client in the office. Huh. Difficult-looking legal books stand from formidable row. They mock me. Actually, I've neglected them for so long, a layer of dust has started to form. One of these days, I should try build up the courage to read one, I guess. Poster of a TV action hero, the Steel Samurai. Maya stuck it up here right before she left. I wouldn't say that the Steel Samurai and an attorney's office are a good match, but Maya threatened to curse me with some magic spell, so I guess it can stay. Charlie! A quite decorative plant. It is a memento of my boss, Mia, who passed away. The rest of my room may be in shambles, but I always manage to take care of this little fella. There's a giant building just outside of the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Until recently, it has been a normal business-class hotel. Yeah, they're here. So I guess I have to go up here. Am I supposed to talk to... I think I didn't talk to her. Yeah, I think I didn't do that. That might be why. Talk. Pearl. Pearl, are you friends with Maya?
I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her.
Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered.
Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad.
Oh, sorry.
But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her.
Where in the world did she get this idea? She get an idea like that?
By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from?
Which channeling school?
Yes. For example, I studied the Karine technique.
Yes. I get it. No, I'm a lawyer. A lawyer.
Lawyer?
Yep.
Is that related to spirit mediums in any way?
Ironically, there's been some connections. Oh, I won't blame you. None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is?
I'm sorry, but I have no idea.
Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. So what have you got there, Pearl?
A bit? Yesterday. Ah, damn it. I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you.
Why am I giving you a choice?
I mean, I would. Oh my god. I hate not being able to give hints.
kind of hesitant to accept it.
Could come in handy later.
Accept it. Alright, if you really want to give it to me.
You look like a child at a toy store, Nick.
She's not. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too.
How the hell does that work?
I don't know.
Mr. Nick?
Yes, Pearl? Can I call it? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl.
Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama?
Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you.
But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy.
Spiritual energy?
Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful.
What do you mean?
It will let you see people's secrets.
Probably won't let me use it under any personal circumstances, but I do know that there is something sus about Morgan. Anyways, ooh. There is one person who is keeping secrets. And under a court of law, I can't necessarily press her, but this actually might come in handy. Interesting. See people's secrets?
Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while.
That's fine.
I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret.
Cool! Let's go to the side room. Immediately know who it is. I immediately know who to test it on first. Doing 20th Fame Manor side room. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Oh, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? What? No. How old do you think I am? In your 20s. I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I totally don't know him. What is that? Eh?
You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on a person's heart.
Huh? What?
This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these cyclocks, Mr. Nick.
I feel like this might have been inspired. This might have inspired Tyrion Cuthbert. I can literally see somebody playing this game and being like, you know what? We can make this Ace Attorney, but magic. This makes me really want to play that now. But I have to be patient. Cyclops, huh?
The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it.
Unlock, but how?
Please, use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. Try saying that 3 times fast. And let's remove the lock.
I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try.
You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop.
Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this Cyclock thing a try. Do you know Dr. Gray? I totally don't know that guy. You're totally more persistent than a roach. This girl's hiding something, I'm sure of it. I guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama.
Yep.
Okay. So I have to what, do I have to present something?
Yep. Oh, shit.
Okay, so... The victim. Eenie Miney, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you! How many times do I have to, repeat myself? If you're, so totally sure, then where's, your proof? It may be possible that you never actually met Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. What do you mean, indirectly? I should try to show her the possibility exists for now. So something shown a possible connection between Dr. Gray. Allow me to present the newspaper. Here's your... what is that? Ouch. I guess that doesn't have anything to do with it, huh? It's okay. I can do all this. Pearls did warn me. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you, she said. I don't have enough evidence. I should probably stop. I should take another look at the court record and think it through one more time. I don't think I have it. Damn it. If you want to give a hint, please do.
So there is another mechanic that this game really did not teach anyone about. Go back into the court records.
Alright.
You see that little section over there next to the back button?
Oh, profiles?
Yes, that's gonna be really important.
Oh, this is the game that deals with profiles.
Yep.
It did a little bit in the first one, but I totally forgot that was a thing. Okay.
Yeah, I did too. As far as I know, you actually don't have it yet, so you're gonna have to do some more investigating first.
Okay. I do believe you might have at least indirectly know of it. What do you mean? I'm sure the possibility exists for now. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again.
Yeah. Admittedly, I'm gonna say this now, it's one of the most cumbersome mechanics in the game, because you have to do a lot of backtracking and make sure you have everything before you tackle it. Oh, and if you stop midway, just as a warning, it makes you do the entire segment over again.
As in, it will make you do all of the,
Yes.
heart stuff
all the conversations, all the unlocking, all the segments, you have to do it over and over. So you gotta make sure that you have absolutely everything if you're going to tackle it.
Good to know. We're dealing with this, so it means we don't have to deal with it too much.
Yeah. I wish I had known it beforehand, because my god, it was annoying finding out that the hard way.
Yeah, this is why having friends that know things are really great. Because then they can annoy you with stuff. June 20th, Fame Matter Meditation Room. Oh, Gumshoe. Hey, it's you, pal. Say I gotta be her lawyer, I bet. Yes. Oh. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid.
Mm.
Oh, hello. Okay, LinkedIn Gamers, thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I am Super Katt. I play a variety of games, and tonight I am playing some Ace Attorney. Wow, I need to change that raid design thing. I need to work on that later. Let's solve some crimes. Yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out somebody's secret using some magic phenomena. But in order to do that, I need to do more investigating. It's a complicated case. But if you need to raid and run, be my guest. I will gladly entertain your group of people for you because I am doing some voice acting with my friend Satoru. Say hello.
Hey.
That means I just choose a different tab. Like that. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Alright. I love these games. I like playing them with people because other people can voice act and I can just voice act without having to do all the work myself. Because it can be exhausting. I emanate them on my phone. Emulate on my phone like a decade ago and played the original trilogy. Oh really? Awesome. Yeah. I'm not that scary. Honest. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How about this? A real genuine pistol. Gumshoe! Zeke the ghost boy. Bunny boy. Big Hammer coming our way. Welcome on in, Zeke. Welcome on in. Alright. Back to imitating Gumshoe. Or playing Gumshoe or whatever. Acting! There we go. Back to acting. Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry, pal. Oh my dear God, you're lucky I'm scolding you and not Edgy. Do you have any idea how much Edgy will scold you for that? You could get actually in trouble for that. And actually, now that I think about it, who the heck is the head of your department now? Who's the big chief now? I don't know, sir. Right. That's not relevant right now. True.
Holy crap! I completely forgot about that plot point.
Yeah. Maya's guilt. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. Funniest bit ever in Finding Nemo. Thank you for the follow, Zeke. I very much appreciate it. You got proof? Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer is going to testify tomorrow. Oh, great. I could have had the evidence! Ugh, damn frickin' Lana! Respect her for doing that, because, you know, it would mean I have something ahead of him and blah blah blah. Other legal red tape stuff. Blah. Rory's going to testify. He must be talking about Lada, actually. Speaking of Lada, I took
some high pictures. Oh, oops.
No, it is you.
I'm
just going to stop.
I took some hot pictures earlier.
Huh?
Remember? Pictures that the mother's seen inside.
Lada's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? The victim. About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over the tabloid show last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Huh? I could have sworn I had a Katt article out, but I guess I must have lost it. He's searching through his pockets, and boy are those big. It looks really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of that article? I think that Dr. Gray may have brought the copy of the article to the office when he came by. Okay. Well, we'll talk about this, and then I'll give him the paper. About Maya's trial tomorrow. I got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. Worse news, please. Which do you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not gonna like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prospector for the trial is the prosecutor von Karma. Oh. It's his daughter, correct? I know about her.
Yeah.
I figured. Yeah. I just wanted to confirm it wasn't the other von Karma.
I thought it was the other von Karma too. I was like, oh god, what is he doing here?
Yeah. Yeah, Grogu, we've had some instigations with him in the past. We don't want him to come back.
I don't think he could.
Exactly. Anyway, good to know it's his daughter. Interesting. What? Von Karma? In actual facts, it's not the Von Karma you're thinking of. Manfred von Karma, he was awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome discipline. His horrible aftertaste of evil he force-fed me is something I will never forget. Oh, you're telling me. I have an iconic clip from that. From the good old days. Oh my gosh. That scene alone is iconic on my channel. For those of you on the YouTube side, go ahead and check into the shorts. You'll be able to find it. For those of you that are in my chat, in the past, when I did the Von Karma case, basically the iconic scene I did, this clip here, you should be able to find it, and it basically showed some serious history between me and Von frickin' Karma. So yeah, not necessarily liking. Von Karma is definitely going to haunt my brain. Oh wait, that actually makes sense that it would be his daughter. Didn't Edgy say something about the fact that he was going to change careers? Like he was he was going to be in the middle of things, or maybe.
Possibly.
Or maybe they didn't want him in because he's too close to Maya? That would make a lot more sense, considering he technically did do a case that had Maya in it. Therefore, to probably avoid bias, someone else had to take over. Anyway. Moving on. Wait a sec. Didn't Von Karma stand trial and... That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually a successor. Successor? So, who is the successor to Von Karma? Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this.
Trust me, it's gonna be bad.
Diablo, we're gonna have a long... It's gonna be a long case. Yes, this will be your first time dealing with a pawn karma. Grogu already had his turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Grogu, are you going to let your younger sibling attend to this church? Yeah, that makes sense. Attend to this trial and, well, do what he does best, cause havoc. I thought so.
I will never confirm nor deny anything.
Yeah, Diablo. You might have to incur your wrath on some people. But only after the trial, because the court of law has to be first. Got it? Yes, and you cannot tell... And even though I can understand you, nobody can know that I basically told you to. Got it? I figured. Oh yeah, by the way, Diablo's better. I just... He just recharged his batteries. Or better yet, replaced them with better ones. Yep. Anyway... What they call a prodigy pale. That's what they call a prodigy pale. Kid, huh? Wait a sec. 13? The kid's become a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that would have been her... I would have heard something about... Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. The country's got a lot of stuff, and it's a great place to develop a person's talents. Germany, huh? That's probably why I never heard this person. Ugh, still, it takes... all it takes is someone mentioning the name Pawn Karma. And I get a terrible flashback to that case. Yep, I remember. Stop it! Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix! None of that matters anymore, now that he's gone. What, are you missing him? Why not just give him a call and go on a date? What are you talking about? Nothing. I'm telling you, I don't have a crush on him. I'm not even into that. Sure you're not. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and... Hey, it's the news story. The one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died, and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but... Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here you go. I brought my own clippings with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. Alright, thanks. Mimi Miney, nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. Miney? Newspaper clipping 2 added to court record. Interesting. You have been very helpful in this. Actually, what happens if I present this to him? Oh, I better shut my mouth. What? I'm not to give you any information about the evidence, pal. Oh. But you're not supposed to
I mean, even though you gave him the newspaper clipping already?
Don't change, Gumshoe. Don't change. About that, do I have to do this first and then that?
Yes. Whenever you want to do the Cyclex, you always have to present the Magatama.
Got it. The victim. Eeny miny, I believe you to know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? Well, it might be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I think you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? Let's try to show the possibility exists for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Eni and Dr. Gray. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? Some story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Miney? Eeny, Mimi, Miney. Like eeny, meeny, miny.
Yep.
Not very original.
But that is why I said to read it a certain way.
Miney is pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed. She's my older sister. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse, perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray's surgical clinic. I don't think I need to tell you about the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Oh. Which is how you knew Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister.
And there it is.
Unlock successful. Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. Oh, hello. My sister name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like, a total slave driver. My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out. So, is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy, like, drove my sis so hard. So, like, that's why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice? Yeah, like, I think it was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone.
Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psych lock works.
Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to.
The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying.
Now you tell me? Wow, this is poorly designed in terms of instruction. Wait.
I mean, to be fair, you wind up getting hurt if you weren't careful.
True. June 20th, Quran Village.
Mr. Nick!
What's wrong?
I've never left Karine Village.
Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing.
You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi.
Hey, wait! She ran off, again. Well, I know Eni's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Gotta make sure, you know?
Yep. I get it. I get it.
June 20th Detention Center. Visitor's room. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh? Must be Maya.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix?
It's not Maya, is it? That voice.
Surprise!
Mia! Mamma Mia!
Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own.
Mia. She's Mia's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit.
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone that smiles, no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad.
Mia.
You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix.
But...
So tell me about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a whole lot of trouble again.
well, yes. I told her everything about what happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened.
I see.
Mia, what am I supposed to do?
It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation.
And that is? Please, tell me, please.
Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client.
Acquittal?
Acquittal.
Acquittal. Thank you. What the heck does that mean?
It means basically the complete. What's the word I'm looking for? I want to say it's akin to. I keep wanting to say absorption, but I feel like that's not the correct word. It basically means to release any sort of. Oh shoot! What's? Hold on.
Doubt?
Yes, doubt. A judgment that a person is not guilty of the crime with which the person has been charged. Absolution. That was the word I was thinking of.
But that's funny, even though you said, I feel like that is the right word for it. Google says it's the right word for it.
Yeah, absolution. That's the word I was thinking of, but I kept saying absolving. But it means
right
to
a
basically
word, right
yeah,
a wrong word.
right. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client.
Not guilty. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure?
I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why.
Yes.
Mediums can't have dreams.
Huh? They can't?
From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling.
Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried on the ground.
But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it is impossible for her to dream during that time.
Then what does this mean?
I think it's set up.
Oh, you cut off in the middle.
I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up.
Thank you very much. That's exactly what I've been saying. I smelled this setup from the very beginning. I could smell it a mile away. And I'm pretty certain that Margon is in the middle of it. If she is not the guilty party, I would like to know where she's in all this, but I am pretty sure she is. Unless the wall's being pulled over my eyes. Like, I knew Maya was set up from the freaking start. Something felt very off. It was set up, and there was no concern for the client at all. No concern. That literally said red flags to me. Can you hear me?
Hello?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Testing, testing.
Satoru, can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sorry about that.
It's okay. It happens.
Yeah.
I mean, I told my fair share. I was basically saying that I basically called this. I was literally saying it over and over again. That there were so many freaking signs, it might as well have been plastered onto my head.
That's funny.
Yeah. I mean, I literally think it's Morgan. She has a very sus vibe, but it feels too obvious. So either she helped set it up, or there is something else going on I don't know about yet. And something feels very off. But I know one thing. She was set up. I wonder. Delta Mouse? What do you mean, Delta Mouse? Oh, wrong chat. It's okay.
Wait, what?
I think Zeke was trying to talk about
Oh.
something, but was in the wrong chat. It's okay, Zeke. No worries.
Oh, I see. Anyway, yes, I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up.
A setup? Wow, Phoenix. It's literally in the the signs were everywhere. How could you possibly miss it?
It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up.
Evidence? How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on?
If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands.
It is? Is it the key?
Just as it sounds, Phoenix. You already hold the key.
Yeah, I was wondering, why did Pearl have the key? Wait a minute. Did she do it? Unless it unlocks something else. And it would not be easy for her to be spotted if she was in the back. And also, Morgan could not have been in that room because we were... And there he goes. Are you okay?
Places. I think Discord might be dying on me.
No! Maybe I need to go back
let me reset Discord for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll talk about my theory in the meantime.
Alright.
So, I believe So Pearl had the key. Now this bears the question, why does she have the key in the first place? Maya was the one that was holding the key. Unless she was wait a minute. Maya mentioned she smelled something familiar. Maybe she was doing the channeling chant thing. And maybe there was a scent that would have put her in a freaking trance? And that was caused to have an hallucinatory reaction? Meaning she was dreaming something? I don't know all the information what happened in that room, so I can't necessarily give my complete consensus, but I know this. Something happened to where Maya lost the key. Pearl had the key. Now, when she had this key is not something we know. We don't know when she received the key, and we don't have any information to go off of. But all we know is this. Maya may have dropped the key while she was in the midst of channeling, or something happened. We don't know. Something just doesn't fit in the story. Really?
Come on, show me the key to this case.
The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her, the key that I hold. The key to her heart.
I wonder.
Mia, have you seen this key before?
Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case.
This key?
Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts.
Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out the pieces as to why. What does she mean? Oh my freaking gosh, Phoenix! Oh my freaking lord. How can you be this blind? You have the key in your hands, but it should be in Maya's hands. Therefore, it means that something happened that contradicts the story. Are you catching up now? Are we connecting the dots here?
I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
You already know everything you need to know.
It's a lovely seeing you, Mia, but that does give me barely nothing. I have some ideas, but it also does not help me in the slightest. I need to know more details.
You know what the key to this case is. That is enough.
But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... Wait, if you're a lawyer, does it matter if you know who it is? Shouldn't it matter that you defend him? Is that the point? That you don't need to know the who, you need to just know that who's not.
Exactly.
Figured. Well said, Mia. I didn't know at the time, that this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. What? Mia, what?
What's wrong?
That's right, only I can see the Cyclops. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. And for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me. What in the world is going on? What do you mean to be
And there you go.
continued?
And there you go. I told you it was gonna be a rough one.
Oh my freaking gosh. Oh, I'm only like at the. I am at the point.
You're just now getting into the heart of it.
Oh, my point in all this is I am at the peak. I'm not like at the peak, but I'm like at the starting point of climbing the mountain. I'm not even midway. I am literally looking up at this mountain being like, I will climb you. It was the last thing I do.
Yep.
Okay.
I barely scratched the surface. But we will get there.
Yep. I'm just gonna do both because that way I can just do either one. And one of them is going to be strategy save.
Yeah.
June 21st, 9:48. And District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3.
What?
I think I want to stop it here.
Okay.
I mean, it feels like a good cliffhanger, don't you think?
Yeah. I usually go. I usually started doing about maybe an episode per stream. Trying to do it consistently for about 4 hours is exhausting.
Yeah. Like I said, if you need people to voice act with you, you let me know. I was like checking to see if my friend was texting me back, and it doesn't seem like it. Oh, wrong one. There we go.
Yeah, it's not.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, I'm still getting used to having a stream deck to use because I can switch from here to here to here to here. So yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, for me, like the acting in and of itself, I can handle just fine. That's not the problem. It's just how dense the game is, like all the twists and turns.
Dense, like you're not entertained, or that you could just see it coming.
No, it's just that it's just that the investigation by itself can be heavy.
So you kind of have to go through everything with a fine comb.
When you're just trying to gather all the information to solve the case. Especially with those cyclops, because a lot of the time, if I mess up, I typically like to go back and do it over so that I have a better idea of how to tackle it for the next time around. It's mostly just the mechanics of the game that I often struggle with.
Yep, I feel ya. I think that I can understand that because in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories for the PlayStation 2, that stupid mechanic of the card mechanic is freaking exhausting. Having to deal with that, and you have to deal with RNG. Like, literal freaking RNG. It is nuts in there. It is nuts.
You know what's real funny?
Do tell.
I started that game when it was on the Game Boy Advance, and unironically, it's actually one of my favorite games because of the mechanic.
Well, it's better at the Game Boy, obviously. But when it goes to the PlayStation, it is freaking terrible. Like, there is so much. Like, for Reiku's part, it's literally luck. It's literally freaking luck. With Sora's, there's a lot of strategy. And younger me was not a big fan of having to think. Younger me wanted to just do hack and slash. I wanted to beat everybody up with my Keyblade. Older me,
but Kingdom Hearts teaches you quickly you can't just whack at everything in front of you. You do have to be careful.
Oh, come on. It's a lot of fun. I can't believe it, though.
I know.
Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, Roxas is who we're going to raid. His whole stream thing is related to Kingdom Hearts. I mean, his name is
Right.
kind of obvious. So yeah, as far as stream, I did confirm that I will be streaming on Monday because I want to honor a promise and I usually keep my word. Besides, I really want to see see how this game goes. I want to see how DuckTales goes. I want to see how vibey it can be, and I also want to kind of test this little new gadget I have. So, yeah. We're gonna raid Roxas. Roxas is pretty cool. If you like Kingdom Hearts, you'll like him. He also plays a bunch of other games, along with just playing with the community. He's doing a subathon, and basically me raiding into him will add an hour. Do I care? No. Does this mean more time? Yes. They're playing Fortnite right now. Let's go into the chaos.
All right.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna actually head out because it is kind of late for me. But I will see you guys around next time.
Thank you for coming in and voice acting with me. Have a good night,
No problem.
Satoru.
You too, Katt. Have a good night.
You too. Holy crap, I have 15 people here? Thank you so much for sticking around and being entertained by my chaoticness. But I will definitely see you all on Monday. Definitely will be there for New Year's. I haven't figured out what I want to do yet. I might just download or install Played Up and Overcooked. And we'll go from there. Either way. Let's go fly into Roxas's stream and go back in. Anyways, bye! Peace. Let me see what this button does. Bye bye.